Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. One, two, three. Let's see here. Hello. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Welcome back. It is Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Happy midweek. It is good to see you all. And we are here, of course, to continue more Death Stranding, possibly beating the main campaign tonight. Technically not probably going to beat it all, because we are going to be wanting to try to 100% this game. But I'm assuming we are going to be beating the main game tonight. There's technically only 12, 13, 14 for the episodes that are left. So I don't think I want to leave in the middle of them or anything. So we're going to try to finish it off tonight. And we are going to get underway here where I am going to rewind from the last playthrough. Last playthrough we encountered, we delivered the final pizza to Peter Englert. It turned out to be it was Higgs all along. We ended up going down into his quarters and finding lots of pizza boxes and a complete and total obsession with Sam. Lots of photos of Sam following his every movement and everything. So Higgs is definitely a bit of a nut job, as it turns out. I think we all kind of, suspected that, but definitely after seeing his private quarters where we had been delivering pizzas this whole time, and then we ended up getting sucked into a supercell again, which again resulted us going to another battlefield. This time it was Vietnam, and we had to fight Clifford Unger again. This time we beat him. It kind of turns out, Clifford Unger wasn't really, any kind of mastermind behind any of this. It's kind of been revealed that Bridget, has not always been on the up and up, and she may have been behind a lot of the problems that have been happening with the BB program and all that stuff, and it resulted in Clifford Unger's murder, who was just trying to protect his baby, wanted his wife's baby back. And that's kind of where we left off. We did hear the information. Well, I guess we won't get into it because there's a lot of important information leading into episode 12, Bridget. And we're just going to jump right into that lead-in cutscene that drops a whole bunch of exposition or possible I don't know. I mean, we suspected some of the conspiracies early on with Amelie and everything, but I can't say anything's for certain. But definitely episode 12 is leading into some vital new information, it seems. We'll see where that ends up leading into for certain. But yeah, we're gonna kick in this cutscene. There wasn't an easy way to do this. I had to actually go back and play the battlefield again, but I wanted to rewatch the cutscene without firing up our old stream. So we're gonna do that right now, and we're just gonna be jumping right into episode 12. Technically, we probably will have some emails that we need to catch up on before we get into more of the gameplay. But again, welcome back, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. I very much appreciate it. Subscribe, comment, share. All the good things. Let's go. Let's go. And this is, of course, right after we defeated Clifford Unger again. And Unger had given us a hug.
Okay?
And we transported back here.
Logs. It looks like you were caught in a supercell and emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero. Not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, give me back my BB.
Impossible. Cliff was born...
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they
I don't
were
like we
made.
interrupted him then. He was about to say Cliff was born. Was he about to say Clifford was born a long
Didn't
time
feel
ago?
Like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance, in case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first. Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We've touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach. There her Ka remained, though her Ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her Doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when she said Emily was her daughter and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing out my access privileges. And that's how I found out Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Amelie is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Amelie is Amelie? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the Death Stranding, then I have to accept her invitation. I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam either. Don't know the first thing about dying, I had never tried it. Yeah. I've been to hell. Every single battlefield was hell. But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Oh, episode 12 is Bridges. I think I said it was
After he
Bridget.
recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got me out.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lochner, it won't be long before it's completely unusable.
So all our hard work was for nothing.
Let me finish what I was saying, Sam.
I'll tell him.
Fragile. You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you something. I had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist voidouts, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
I know you don't want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said. Higgs turned on me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her Homo Demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby.
I thought we actually saw a baby
There's
in
this
it, though,
idea
once
that
or
the
twice.
terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach. What she wants and why.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
Whoever she really is.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
I was hoping rewatching that would have cleared up something that maybe I missed, but it didn't really. If anything, I might be a little more confused now.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short. We have a job for you. Fragile's condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast. Luckily for us, Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port Knot City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam, this is critical.
See, one of my earlier theories was that maybe Emily had died at some point and that we were being manipulated, or a conspiracy afoot where her chirogram, her hologram wasn't real. Maybe somebody else was pretending to be her. But I mean, all of this new revelations makes it seem like, I guess maybe she never technically was real, but then what is she? Is she Bridget's, like, soul? I don't know. That's where I'm starting to lean, is that maybe it could be a young Bridget. But if it's actually how young Bridget would look, it would be weird that nobody ever saw any photographs of Bridget when she was younger, which would give it away. I mean, I guess it could still be her, like, her soul in a way, manifested somehow. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. But yeah, I'm assuming that I was wrong in that regard, and that I guess maybe she never was around, never was real. Sam's only ever been with her, in quotes, in person on the beach, and every other time we've talked to her is when she's been a chirogram. I hadn't thought about the fact for any of the earlier stuff. That's why I theorized that maybe she was alive at one time, and that any of the recent reactions, she might have been dead. We do have one mail from the junk dealer. This seems way overdue. Unless I was supposed to see them. I probably was supposed to see them ages ago. I forgot about that. There's a bunch of people that we haven't done any recent deliveries to, so we didn't get like new updates or entries to read, possibly, from people if we had continued doing deliveries to them. He's saying, still your own man, still out there walking that lonely road. I've been a little lonely myself, to tell the truth. I know I did nothing but complain when she was here, but now she's not. I can't hardly think straight. Still, compared to how far Amelie is from you, she's just around the corner, which is why I'm gonna suck it up, say sorry, and beg her to take me back. Wish me luck, pal. I'm gonna need it. Should I be visiting them? I don't know if like stuff's getting forced or going a different direction. I don't know if even this game has that kind of storytelling, but yeah, we haven't been over that way to the chiral artist or him. Funny enough, we need the chiral artist because she has one of the orders that we can take to the veteran porter. Locked in Syndrome, 3 years ago from Die Hardman. So it's been decided that Amelie will lead the expedition in terms of talent and temperament. It was only ever going to be her or Sam Strand. But we don't know where Sam is, which made the decision easy. Besides, there's no denying she's special. Amelie was born on the beach, or rather her physical body, her Ha, that was born into this world, while her spiritual essence, her Ka, was born on the beach. Medically speaking, they weren't sure what to call it. In the end, they settled on a diagnosis similar to what's known as locked-in syndrome, a condition where the subject is mentally present but physically unable to move their body, except for their eyes sometimes. The president was able to communicate with Amelie's soul on the beach, but her body remained as it was when she was born. But after a time, thanks mainly to the president's efforts, she began to show progress. Amelie's physical and spiritual selves gradually came together and her body began to develop normally. It was right about then that they realized she was also a doomed sufferer and began to ascertain her abilities, her incredible abilities. She can transport herself physically to her own beach. Guess it makes sense. That world is more real to her than this one. She may have overcome her initial struggles, but she still spent most of her life on the other side. And over there, time stands still, which is why even now she looks like she's in her 20s. Eventually, the president came to feel that her daughter had been through enough. From that point onward, all communication with Amelie would be via hologram. Even during the expedition, she wouldn't be in direct contact with most of the team. It's not a bad plan, to be fair. It'll help to keep her out of reach of terrorists for a start. See, this would lend towards my theory if I had read this before we just got all this expedition dump on us at the beginning of this episode. Him saying, like, she's only doing holograms from that point onward. From that point onward. I don't know anymore. I'm lost. I'm lost. Hartman, 1 year ago. About the dream catcher. There is a psychological framework which posits that the human personality is comprised of various strands. Our inner mind, our outer character. Each is a strand or thread made up of yet smaller threads which intertwine with others to make us who we are. And in nurturing each strand, we become better people and inure ourselves against psychological harm, or so the theory goes. As odd as it may sound, this is not an entirely dissimilar concept to one which lies behind that most ambiguous of Ojibwa artifacts, the dream catcher. Is that how you pronounce that? I feel like that's incredibly insensitive. Ojibwa. You've seen them before, yes? A woven web of threads said to protect the mind from harm by trapping nightmares, thus ensuring that only pleasant dreams pass through. It is no coincidence that these charms came to symbolize the pan-Indian movement of the 20th century. The many and varied Native American tribes strove to set aside their differences in order to foster a group identity, a singular dream. As such, it came to symbolize what made them one people when united them. What united them? In essence, strands can represent that which makes us who we are, that which differentiates us from what we are not, and the bonds we share with one another. And also 1 year ago, the Quipu means not. In the Quechua language, objects given this name were used in ancient Incan society to record and transmit information. And yes, Amelie just so happens to wear one. The Inca would pass Quipu from one place to another via a network of messengers known as Chasquis. You might be surprised at the complexity that can be communicated through a simple system of knots and not merely numerical data. It is said that the whole histories could be contained in these intricate webs. Some theories suggest that they were ascribed magical properties too. Certain combinations of knotted numbers were thought to encourage the dead to sleep peacefully in their graves, for example. Thus we see that the Quipu is at once a tool for communication, storytelling, and ritual. Alright. Return to Capital Knot City. Take on a new order for Sam Fort. Wait, did it say Port Knot City? Which is it? Do we need to go to Capital Knot or Port Knot? Or do we take it here and then go there? That would make sense. Hey, MP. Happy Wednesday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get a shower before moving out here. I don't even know if we have our stuff. If I ended up going in private locker or not. We just started episode 12. We had a whole bunch of information and a long cutscene at the start of it about who Amelie is, that she might be behind everything, including possibly, well, giving power to Higgs for starters, and the cause for the start of Clifford Unger. I don't know what the goal was Clifford Unger doing. Was he just an unfortunate leftover, a sad story where he was just simply wanting his baby back, and his murder resulted in him existing in this outer plane like a lost soul? But he seemed so much more powerful than, you know, so many others we've encountered. I don't know. But he doesn't seem like he was the bad guy. Higgs was apparently a puppet, and it does appear that Amelie might be behind everything. Thank you, Cleo, MP and Cleo. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Always a friendly reminder. Thank you, thank you. Let's go up and see where we're heading to. Oh, should we have gotten a new cover for our bag? I don't know if we're going to need stuff like that. Maybe we should. We'll probably have to go back down. We get a new memory here. Setting up a birthday cake. Have we seen this one before?
You know what day it is today, BB? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then we can have a real party. Well, happy birthday.
Do you think the 6 candles? I mean, it could be the 6th extinction event, so it might be just a nice little nod to that. Unless the number 6 has another meaning.
Sam.
Yeah, we should replace our. We'll do that in a second. We need to replace this bag. It looks terrible.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So, to everybody else in this universe, it's like we turned right around and decided to take another nap. Because we can't go to our quarters without taking a nap. I wish you could. There really needs to be a way. And unfortunately, this is the only place you can, like, replace your bag or do any editing to your backpack. Oh shoot, it actually won't let us. Your backpack cannot be customized at this time as the Chiral network is unstable. Shoot. I wish I had noticed that before we left and came back down here. So we can't fix our bag, unfortunately. Did we get another email? Yes, we did. It's the Spiritualist. Legion of Sams. Truly your dedication to your work is an inspiration to us all. How often have you come to visit me now? I've lost track. Not me. I think I've only come and visited you 3 times. Unless we are adhering to the breaking of the 4th wall, which is that there are thousands of Sams running around. On each occasion, your every aspect so different. Your face, your manner, your equipment, always different. Incredible. That's totally what this is referring to. But it almost makes sense. Considering how hard you work, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a legion of Sams. But as much as I appreciate it, you don't have to keep coming here for my sake. Surely you have more important things to do out west. So many Sams. Sams everywhere. It would seem like as soon as he left, he'd be coming back with a whole new shipment of stuff for them. Well, the baby in the thumbnail is what the director Die Hardman was given as a means to travel to the beach. Like an artificial BB, I guess, is the idea. Hey, Prime, how goes it? Welcome, welcome, happy Wednesday. Well, we just have to accept that our bag sucks. Oh, we're already in Port Knot City. Okay, so we're just grabbing this and going. And it's not letting us do anything else for the time being. We do have our bikes. How large is this package? And can we create any other vehicles? Does it make sense just to grab a bike?
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Great. There's some stuff we definitely need to leave behind. We have too much stuff on us. He is passed out on her. Milo is passed out on her lap. She's been having to leave home recently. I don't know if she mentioned that. And so he's been sad while she's not been here. Zan, hello. Welcome to the stream. How goes it? So we got the crypto bots. We could put it inside here. Blood bags. Let's see if we can... Yeah, okay. So we got a couple blood bags that we can actually swap these with. And we'll leave the other two behind. Do we need our all-terrain skeleton anymore? I don't know. Maybe not. We have a level 2 assault rifle, which I don't think we need. Where is our new... Oh, it's right here. Here's our new one. Okay. Should we leave the anti-BT gun behind? I feel like... We also got a shotgun here. What the heck? Where did we get that shotgun from? This must have been all just miscellaneous stuff we picked up. Well, we could bring the anti-BT handgun, just in case. We have the space in our backpack now. Wait, how are we on grenades? We actually have several open slots. Sure, why not? Let's take some more. We only have hematic grenades that are really of any use to us. We'll take at least 2 more of those. We'll be fine. Where's our motorcycle? Didn't we call it in? That's gonna really bug me. So there is an option for a silver, which I would actually probably opt to use on almost every one of these vehicles. I think you get it from the Veteran Porter, and we only just recently discovered the Veteran Porter. We're gonna finally get that silver color, and there's not gonna be any gameplay left to use it. Oh my gosh, bring me my bike. Because I'd picture it almost like, you know, because they call it the Omni Reflector paint job. It'd be like the DeLorean, right? It would look like a stainless steel metal. Which I'd be down. I'd be down for it.
Pleasant journey.
We're gonna lose this covering.
We've been getting near constant timefall in this region for a while now. As a result, everything you've built for us out here has been completely destroyed.
What?
The good news is, we managed to recover all cargo stored on site and transferred it to the Capital North City Distro Center. As for the not-so-good news, Chiral printers are currently unusable due to the network instability. Given the circumstances, you might want to consider turning to your fellow porters for assistance. But I'll leave that up to you, Sam. I'm sure you'll come through for us. You always do.
I don't remember. It's been so long since we've been here, I don't remember where the path is to get back up this way. I'm assuming we're gonna have BT territory to deal with. I guess it's behind us. Alright, it's gotta be right here. Right? Maybe not. Yep. We're gonna have to deal with BTs. Alright, come on. Oh, fantastic. Well, we've got freaking jellyfish through this entire area. I don't know if we can just charge through or not. It's a bunch of gold jellyfish, too. What about normal BTs? Do you have any like lasers floating around? This is not normal. I don't know. Should we just try it? Should we just make our way through? And hopefully there aren't other normal BTs that we're gonna run into as well. If they hit us, we're dead. Oop, like that one right there. Alright, we're going for it. Nope. Damn you rocks. Oh no, what? What the heck, man? I ain't got time for this. Oh no, our gun. Eat my blood. Oh! Oh my gosh, we keep losing the one thing we don't want to lose. Go away. Gonna shake my building again? I don't got time for this. Oh, hello. Thanks, buddy. Goodness. I appreciate it. Let us up. It ain't over yet, Mandible. Where'd you go? Come on. Oh boy. That was fun. We turned them into a bunch of wonderful crystals that we can pick up. So it all turned out good in the end. Do we have our motorcycle though? Is it still up here? Yeah. I gotta pee. At least we didn't have a vehicle that was full of stuff. This bike's not looking so great though. I wonder if there's a place that we can repair it on the way. Is it gonna let us stop anywhere on the way? Happy Wednesday, Mandible. How you guys doing? Oh, we should situate our cargo. We can't situate our cargo at the moment. The bag's down to 64%. It also took 16% damage. That's not good. No. Let's see. Where are we? Let's see if we can get down into Distribution Center West. So many large crystals in there. We don't need them. We don't need them. I mean, it's saying we can't use the chiral network. Can't print anything. Oh no! That's right, everything's gone. Can we get across this on our bike? Oh no! Shoot. Let's see if we can get that hill right there. Let's see if we can jump it. We can't go through any deep water at all. It said the crypto bio package we're shipping can't be submerged at all. Alright, have fun.
That was close.
Beginning scan. Scanning the bridges ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
We have a long-range truck here. I wonder if it would be worth taking the long-range truck instead. We'd have to take a long way around. We can cut through, cross the mountain if we go by bike. But it sucks that we don't have a cover for any of our gear right now. It's making me think maybe it would be better to take the truck instead. Not to mention we won't have to worry about the battery life. Did we really go through that many grenades? How's it possible? Problem is there going to be BTs in this particular area? If there are, this might be... Yep, there are. No jellyfish. I wonder if we could still take the route that I normally do with the bike, which is this route right here, cutting through the mountains. I'd like to do that, but the problem is yeah, it's these BTs. I mean, no matter how we go about this, we're going to run into BTs. We could maybe go through the water. It'd be slow, but there's a gap here. It's either that or we get out and go on foot. We're gonna try it. It's gonna be risky. One of them sees us. But I'm wondering if actually passing through on the river this slow might actually be to our advantage. It's slowing us down. We want to go up there. Pass through here? Where do the BTs stop? That's the question. Oh, we might be just past them. We're going to try to make it up here. We've never done it by truck. Oh, shoot. Oh, we just nearly ran into that one. Also, do we have enough battery, for that matter? We're going to be hitting the halfway mark on the battery right now. Oh, come on. You've got to be kidding me. We got terrorists up in here? I don't got time for this. Alright, well, we may have taken them out, but I'm still not seeing a great path to get through here. And this is why we needed the bike. I don't know if it's going to be possible. Jump! Oh, oh my gosh. This is not a normal way to drive. Success. Definitely a much easier path to do with the bike. But hey, it's all downhill from here, right? It's all good. So much grunting. Yeah, I know it is. What is rumbling? What? Yeah, what was that? What are you? Why are you so chill about this, Sam? What might that be? Sounds like another friggin' giant is nearby. What? Damn it, not again. We're so close. What? God. That is horrifying. All of our stuff. Open up your mouth. I am not doing very much damage to him. It's making me think that we need to shoot inside of his mouth. This is not good. Should we just be running? Rather than trying to fight him? We are running out of batteries. Up. Get out of the way. Oh no, we can't. We have to fight. There's a bloody barrier in our way. This is not good. We don't have much battery. And Lou is stressing the hell out right now. What are we supposed to do? We didn't bring enough stuff. Pop! Right in your butt. Oh look, grenade launcher. Gimme, 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 gimme. I don't know if we need to be aiming inside the mouth. Am I wasting my ammo doing this? I'm definitely wasting my ammo doing that. Where is he? There he is! Ah, that would have been a great opportunity. You just take down our building? I'm kind of more concerned right now about our battery. It's not good. No thanks, buddy. I appreciate the offer. Mr. Tachyon. Come on. What the hell? I need a spare battery. I don't need assault rifles. I mean, I can take a blood bag, I guess. What else did he... Oh, he just gave me a rocket launcher. Power skeleton. I don't need that. Our car is looking insane right now. Do any damage from way back here with this? Doesn't look like it. I want to get up here. Can we get up here? Doesn't seem to be attacking us much, does he? A couple times we've seen him attack, we've not been within its shot. Oh, we definitely got attacked there, and we lost a bunch of stuff. Oh crap! What did he hit us with? Thank you. Sure. Yep. Go ahead and give us that too. Thanks. What? That's another rocket launcher. We need that. Oh! No! Again, I didn't even see it. Attacking guys. Trying to help a lot. Oh, what? What was that fall off? What? Oh no! What is happening now? He's going Godzilla on us. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh! I hear things. Oh, jeez. Okay. Got freaking bodies coming out of the freaking water right now. Go away. Go away. did that to myself. Oh no! No! No, 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 no! Oh, we're dead. Oh, crap. We're gonna have to start back over again, aren't we? Gosh, look at all the dead bodies that are right here. Who are all these other poor unfortunate souls? Bloody hell. Oh, okay. We just repatriated for no reason. Doggone it. Oh, we gotta start over. Get back there. Uh-oh. I did not want all that. Just wanted some of it. Werefox! Welcome back. Just fighting a giant skeleton tar whale. Just your normal everyday affair. No, I don't want that. You're running out of blood bags. Missed. Bastards. Get out of here. No! Not our package. I'm really afraid to go down in this tar. Ah! Not a good place to be. Gotta get out of here. Rocket launcher. Dead? Did we do it? It's beautiful. Yes, give us all those.
Yes, you did it, Zap! Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch! I thought it was all over.
Thanks. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Where's all the crystals at? I want to grab them all. I want to grab all those sparklies. Alright, mandibles. Thanks for stopping by. Sleep well. Oh, there they are. They're all right there. We just put all this stuff in here. We don't need all of it, do we? Oh, our gravity gloves. They're kaput. Sad day. What else do we have on us? What's the thing that's right on top of our bag? Either it's just a coincidence or someone's trying to stop us. We need a bath. And our truck needs a car wash. What? I thought this is where we were delivering it. Where's we supposed to go? Deliver the cryptobiotes. Capital Knot City Isolation Ward. Oh, we're in the wrong place. Look at how effed up our truck is.
Battery low. Please charge vehicle.
Thank heavens you made it. Fragile's been in a coma for a while now. But with all these cryptobiotes you brought, we should be able to bring her round. And with any luck,
What is with our
it'll only take a
swagger
few
right now?
more to get her back on her feet. You did well, Sam.
It's never that simple. Or maybe that's just a Resident Evil thing. Dude, we delivered that container in horrible condition.
Sam,
You're
Yeah,
back.
you should know us by now.
It
Why are you
must have
trying to
been
give
one
us a
hell of a
hug?
journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team. Die Hardman too.
Too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
No touchy. No touchy.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward. Similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Hoping she can smell it. Smell your favorite snack?
Sam, you made it.
Hungry.
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary, but Amelie's beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole, a whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out. Repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but... she wants you. Wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
So that's it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliche as it sounds, you're our only hope. Though quite frankly, I doubt even you can change her mind.
If you can't make her see reason, you'll have to kill her. And if you kill her...
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Hartman looked disturbed.
Might as well make it official then. You ready to deliver the package? I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. I started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her! There!
Sam. There you are. You wanna go home? Let's go home.
No. Why are we a baby?
It's okay.
It's not okay.
I know the way.
You can't go to bed now, Werefox. Right in the middle of this madness. Sam Strand. Okay, good. Not a baby anymore. It'd be hard to play the game as a baby. Stop the extinction. Go to her beach. We're at her beach. Just need to find her now. Where do we begin? It's like we're on a beach on the moon. What? We go one moment without an exosuit, and suddenly we have to take a rest?
London Bridge is falling down. Falling down. Falling down. London Bridge is falling down. My fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
Mm-hmm.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
She's also in the dark dress from the beginning, too.
Who are you?
Sam. I knew you'd come back. Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach. I've been waiting for you, right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Amelie doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen.
Hmm. So is it like we were saying?
Do you understand, Sam?
Just Bridget's, like,
Amelie
soul?
and Bridget. Those are just names. What I
Well,
am
Bridget was physical. She
is an
definitely was
extinction
physical.
entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Us getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me. And bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it?
Why did she recruit Higgs then? Was Higgs like supposed to be a replacement for Sam temporarily? Because that's what it sounds like where she wants Sam to be right now, is where Higgs was thinking he was going to be.
In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain, knowing full well what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time. Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
But wait. I don't know what to do.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
Well, I hope he knows, because I don't really know. We're just putting her down. What happens if we don't put her down? Make a decision and bring this to an end. So we actually get to decide. I don't know what to do. Does killing her stop it? I'm assuming if we don't shoot her, it's going to be the equivalent of us just watching it happen. I can't kill her. She's invincible. I mean, we tried shooting her. Connect again? Well, that would be a horrible
I'm ready, Sam Strand.
Groundhog Day to have to
Make
deal
your
with.
choice.
Well, I mean, I've only got the gun. I tried shooting her. It didn't do anything. Maybe we shoot her from the front. Pow! Alright, that doesn't do anything. Oh, we can hug her. Oh my gosh.
I'm here for you. Always.
It didn't even give us a choice to shoot
Like
her.
you were for me.
It should have given us like 3 choices.
Here. It's a dream catcher.
He's so
Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away.
Stepped out of her comfort
I'll
zone.
always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play. It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
The roll. Credits are rolling. I can dance. I don't think I can pull the gun back out. I don't want to be dead anymore. I don't like it. I don't like this. Special appearance. He was one of the main characters. Did it just transport me back? Will it not let me get towards the mountains? I'm guessing the mountains is the way I can't go. I mean, did it actually end? It didn't end.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it.
Is she telling me how to get out of here?
Terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
I think she's trying to tell me how to get out of here, but I'm not clear on it. I mean, the game is fantastic. It really, really is great. I'll have to ponder on a final score, but I would probably put this game in my top 5, honestly. This game was right up my alley. This was my type of game. I want to play the sequel. And I don't want to wait 2 more years for it. I did say before, but at least the plus side of having waited as long as I did to play this game is that I won't have the experience of waiting since 2019. It's the downside of playing games when they come out. You have to wait like 5-6 years. Yeah, it keeps teleporting us back. I want to explore these beautiful mountains. Is she gonna talk to us again? Oh my gosh, what is happening?
The first operation, I was only 20. I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across 2 worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the 2 of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul.
So I was pronouncing her name right? Amelie? I kept saying Amelie, but the director kept saying Amelie. I was like, that doesn't sound right.
I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
hell. I'm super, super curious what the heck the sequel's gonna be about. I mean, is it gonna be deliveries? What does a soft A mean? Is that not Amelie? What is a soft A? It's whatever Hideo Kojima wants it to be, but I was not clear on that when you had someone like Die Hardman continually saying Amelie. I think even Del Toro, Deadman, would say Amelie sometimes too. You're not helping me at all, MP. Now we're both wrong. Which is it? I don't know how to pronounce it any different than am or But she was definitely saying Amelie, and then she said for French. For soul. So I guess we were right. She was just Bridget's soul in a way, but yet they were still kind of two in one in the same, sort of. Cause separation, I guess it would be this universe's souls. Well, I'm waiting for another cutscene to kick in here. More explanation. Not sure how long this is supposed to last for.
I realized the beach was connected to the world of the dead,
Okay,
which meant
then.
that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So I started researching bridge babies, children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded Bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve, like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
I completely misunderstood the time frame when all this was happening. Clearly. What is this, MP? What am I listening to? Isn't this how I was pronunciating the name? This is Amelie. And the only difference I'm hearing is that they're pronunciating her name with Ely, so it's Amelie. Amelie. But, I mean, it's a name. There's no correct pronunciation for names. It's however Kojima wants to pronunciate it, but this isn't helpful. We need to look up the pronunciation for That's not helpful. Here we go. In that trailer, though, they pronunciate it Amelie. I don't know, but he says it Amelie. When he first says it, he does say it Amelie. The funny thing is that he pronounces it two different ways, back to back. Amelie Hula. This didn't help me at all. All you've done is given me new pronunciations of this particular name, the possibility of this name. But that didn't help me for the game. Again, the creators of the game, the writers of the game, the people pronunciating, that's all that matters. It's like M. Night Shyamalan trying to correct the pronunciation of Aang's name from Avatar: The Last Airbender, and he decided to call it Ong. No, that's nonsense. It's however she decided to pronounce her name when she made the name. That's how names work.
There you are.
Aang's name is Aang. It's not bloody Ong. No matter what M. Night Shyamalan tried to tell everybody. I can't see it. What's happening? Gosh, how many more of these cutscenes are there through this supposed end credit sequence?
You want to go home? Let's go home. I wanted to set you free from death once and for all. It's okay. I know the way. But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death. I just wanted to save you.
Yeah, there's like a way more going on here. We haven't gotten like a normal set of credits. There's still a bunch more being told.
I am an extinction entity. It's my fate to lead our species to extinction. But that moment, you became part of that fate.
So do you think that the actor who played Die Hardman was just mispronunciating her name the whole time and just nobody bothered correcting him?
Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world.
It's definitely not Am.
And BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself, but in my nightmares,
It felt
I
so
saw
definitive.
another future,
Now it feels
one
like
that
we're
you chose.
changing things.
One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
Is this how the original ending happened? Is any of this new to the director's cut? I don't get it. Oh look, now we're getting some real credits. That's what I mean. The way she said Amelie, and then she said for French. Is how you would say soul in French, I guess. But then that movie was saying Amelie. But I swear he says Amelie, and then he says Amelie. Read him immediately right afterwards.
Faintly, I'll go.
Oh well.
Take this.
I kept calling her Amelie, but yeah, I kept wondering whether or not I was mispronunciating it. It was slightly different in Del Toro's accent, and then the director just straight up kept calling her Amelie.
Waiting for my
So I'm going to assume there's no more cutscenes then, where she's explaining more. So it makes me wonder if the last thing she said is what's going to be leading into the sequel.
I'll keep coming.
Because now it's felt like we've actually hit the ending. But she's making it seem like, oh, there's actually more we possibly could do. But then, yeah, like, what do we do in a sequel? So much of the gameplay in this was built on deliveries. I mean, are we still going to be doing delivery stuff across the nation? I'll probably still be playing this tomorrow. I'm gonna 100% it. We probably won't start our new game until next week. I mean, I could easily keep playing tonight, which, you know, we probably will. We could end it here and have it be a conclusive last stream, but I want to keep playing. I mean, there could be a cutscene at the very, very end of the credits, for all we know. Dance, Sam. Dance. We can't continue the game. We can't play anymore until the credits are done. Alright, MP. Don't have nightmares, MP, about this game. Have pleasant dreams. Yeah, I mean, I guess technically we beat the game. Like I said, I'm just waiting for the possibility of an extra cutscene. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Like for the game finally coming to an end. It was a long game, 100+ hours for my playthrough of it. I think we did 120+ hours on this. It pushed me back to the beach. Still have the gun. I haven't used it yet. It won't let me.
Amelie!
He said Amelie right there. Amelie, so he's pronouncing it that way too. Might have just been the director, but I think Del Toro did too sometimes.
This is a bug, right?
Amelie!
Amelie. That's how Sam's pronouncing it, so that's how I'm gonna keep pronouncing it. I could say Amelie. Amelie.
A gun won't help you here. But it still has
She's saying it again. no. He finally did it. That's what I was wondering, whether or not we could do that with it. But there was no way to pull it out. What?
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
What? Now? What?
Amelie.
Let me make it right. Over here!
Amelie.
Right here.
I see him. This way.
My gun.
He's over there. Over here, Sam. That's Sam. We're coming, Sam. You ready for a job?
Ready. Sam, I see you.
Okay.
I'm Sam!
I'm Sam.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
What? Dead man, what are you doing down here? Got a Die Hardman encouraging hologram. Got a whole bunch of holograms.
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the Chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation. A new nation for a new world. The United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be.
Yeah, we're not done.
America. An America where we can face one another. Where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard. But I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow. A constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together. To the bonds between us. To our collective greatness. All things must come to an end. Ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness. But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the Chiral Network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There is another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here. Now, the name is unimportant, but you know who I mean. And for that unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done.
He's got her quipu on his
gone.
shoulder.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond, or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging.
That's
In the
crazy.
end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first. She was able to see you from her vantage point on the other side. She informed Locknaw via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was later found dead. Turns out some people die harder than others, though.
Yeah.
Dear John donned the
This is
mask
so
and reappeared with a
confusing.
new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him, but I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Good night, MP. You have to catch yourself up tomorrow. Because we're not done. I think there's still another episode.
Sam.
I'm guessing this is director's cut content. But I'm glad they added it.
I don't expect you to forgive me.
This is good stuff.
But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger.
Oh, that was a nice coincidence of admittance.
I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her. And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, how can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
Hey, Sam. Been waiting for you.
Lou?
Dead? Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if if the alternative is defying the President, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
What? Something's gotta happen here. We can't go on without Lou.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right. Absolutely. Thanks for everything. How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry. I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait. There's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger.
We talked about this.
So I let him
We didn't
choose.
see it happen.
Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
We're supposed to go on without Lou. We can't play without Lou.
I'm sorry, Lou. Lou? Hey, Lou. I'm sorry, Lou.
If something doesn't happen to bring Lou back, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh look, we have access to all our stuff. We should be playing our harmonica with the tune.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes. I'll wait, and soon I'll see your smile in a dream, and
guess we're here. You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Well, thanks for everything.
Child special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you wanna go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. I promise you. My animal, Lisa. I'm sorry.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. Purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Happening? Can we leave? Are we gonna be able to like pull him out of this time? We never did explore too much in the time traveling aspect of all this.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it!
I'll handle this.
hold your fire.
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop!
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
In here! Get his hand up and stable. Get to him!
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him all. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom, no matter what. I couldn't just go off and get myself killed anymore.
Get off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain, look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
What?
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other Cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at.
Holy crap. I'm still a bit confused, though.
But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
Oh, God. Not BB2.
No, 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 no!
Finally explained it. So what's the symbolism with Clifford having the same scarring? Whenever we saw him on the beach.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay. I know the way.
So I'm assuming she gave Sam his powers for being a repatriate.
There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Ew.
Wow.
Every time we touch it shows worn out, worn out. I sense you like a broken window. The lack of something makes a sound. Next level trust is you. Next level trust is you. True love is endless. True love is endless. And life is such a wonderful waste of time. I wanna spend it with you on my mind. Life is such a wonderful waste of time.
Okay, well, that was one hell of an ending. So, yeah, I'm assuming that, yeah, that the basically every time we plugged in, it was, you know, a misdirection, a red herring. We were under the assumption that the memories we were seeing were Lou's memories, but in actuality, we were just, and I'm going to assume that possibly just having this connection to a BB allowed us to tap into Sam's own memories. So, and that's basically all it was just a misdirection. So every memory we were watching was our own memory, and we were supposed to be led to believe that the memories were Lou's, but yeah, they were just ours. So, I don't know. That makes me feel like this is actually where it makes sense, where the sequel could possibly go, because that means there's actually some untapped story beats from Lou, where Lou came from, and possibly even seeing Lou growing up. Yeah, that's really clever. That's really neat. Yeah, I'm gonna have to read into this. I'm gonna try to refrain. I don't know if there's anything that's been shown or talked about more on the sequel. If I can help it, I think I'm gonna try to refrain from checking out any previews and definitely trailers that eventually come up for the sequel, so that I can just experience it the way I prefer experiencing most games, which is knowing as little as possible. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to avoid any preview content for the sequel as it starts to roll around. I don't know when the sequel's supposed to come out. Hopefully sooner than later. But yeah, that ending really nicely kind of put it together. How is this going to work for continuing the game though? Because at first, when the final cutscene started to roll around, I was thinking like, okay, well this kind of works out well, right? That this will fit perfectly within continuing doing leftover gameplay for the game, but we released Lou. How is this going to work for the game? Is there not going to be any explanation? Are we just going to end up being back having a BB? Or are we going to be BB-less? I don't know. Yeah, there's some other stuff that we haven't finished in the game too. We need to we still haven't finished reading all the interviews. We still need to read the interviews for Lucy. If anything, Lucy's mails seem even more important. Lucy's interviews seem even more important now, and I don't have them all yet. How long are these credits? I want to get back to it. Although I know I'm just curious where we're gonna be, gameplay-wise, how it's gonna make sense, if it does make sense at all. I just said I don't want to know anything. I don't want to know nothing. Although, I mean, I don't see why it couldn't. I mean, if we're going to see Lou grow up, we could definitely still... I mean, there would still be opportunity to learn where Lou came from, if there needed to be. Dylan, how long have you been here? I would think there would definitely be opportunity to show some of where Lou came from. Learn where Lou came from. The special bond that Lou had with Sam, if anything, begs for it. I mean, if there's a trailer, I'm not watching it. But I don't want to know anything about the sequel. When I said that I wanted to avoid any promotional material, I mean I don't want to know anything about the sequel. I'm going to try as hard as I can to avoid anything. Ugh. But who the heck knows when it's going to come out? Do they have any prospects for a release date? This is... I mean, the first thing that pops up is late 2024, early 2025. Hopefully that's true. That means it's not that much of a wait. Well, I didn't watch any trailers for this game. I guess you don't know that about me yet, Dylan. I don't watch trailers at all. I don't watch gameplay, and I don't watch trailers for games. I go into them almost completely blind. Every once in a while, there's some that, you know, I'll catch wind of. But I don't watch anything. I might watch a teaser, but for me, in the case of sequels, the teaser for the sequels was the game I already played, the first games. So I will probably not watch anything for this one. I will watch teasers every once in a while for brand new games, but if I've already played the first game, I will typically not watch anything for the subsequent games. And I didn't know anything about this game, and I'm really glad. I may have watched a teaser for this game a long time ago, like back before it came out in 2019, but I didn't really remember any of it.
Louise.
Louise. Bloody hell. So it maybe, at least it makes more sense that we didn't ever catch a little Willy on Lou, if Lou's a girl. We still haven't caught up on everything yet. We still haven't read all the Lucy mails. I don't know if we should have tried to make sure to do that before the end of the game. I don't know, but it'll be fine. We can go back and read them. But that does make more sense. Unless we're going way, way in the future. I guess I can hypothesize on that. I already know that Ella Fanning is in the sequel, so unless she's playing Louise and we're going that far into the future. Honestly, if they took that route and we're going that far into the future, I would even say more than likely we'll probably learn more about her past at some point. Tumbles taken. 16, not bad. I didn't wear out any footwear. I guess there was one advantage to, selling it. Made it look like I didn't wear out a single thing. We rested for 41 hours? Is that what that says? Or is it 41 minutes? How did we rest that long? That's a long time of resting. Types of items fabricated, 51 of 108. $115 hours total played. That's pretty good. Pretty good for a game. We still got so much to do. Are we just gonna have a BB when we go back into playing? Is there gonna be no explanation? We're just gonna have one? Or are we gonna be BB-less? Okay, we got new journal entries. I heart BB. Episode 15. What? 2 weeks earlier? No, that's how they're handling this? I mean, I'm just taking a guess. I don't need to know anything. I don't need to know any of that.
Blood collection complete. Thank you for your
Oh,
generosity.
that's kind of disappointing.
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy
We're
to
doing
hear
a
your
2
vitals
weeks
have
earlier
stabilized,
thing.
and that you're well on your way to recovery.
That's how they're doing it.
Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders if you wanted. Might do you good to get back in the game. You may recall it was raining buckets back when you left for Amelie's Beach. We took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam. You sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request. Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
So this is saying 2 weeks earlier, but this is supposed to be right before we saw Die Hardman addressing the nation? Is that the idea? It's all a spoiler. If you confirm or unconfirm anything, it's spoilers. All spoilers. Until we get to play the game, it's all spoilers. Yeah, so... Is that correct? 2 weeks? So there was supposed to be like a 2-week gap after we were woken, we were rescued. Of course, now we can change the color. Of course, now we can change the color. Heaven forbid we get something like this earlier in the game. Yeah, this would have been nice to have earlier in the game. Especially if you had, like, completionists who were trying to finish most stuff before completing the actual campaign. It would have made sense. Porter White. Is this, like, the one from the very beginning? Security Black. Terrorist Green. The hell? I don't want to be a mule or a terrorist. I like the white. I do like the white from the beginning. I'd be also inclined to say the black is very nice looking too. Yeah, so there's a number of things we still gotta get done. Number of things. Not just for the achievements too, but I feel like we gotta catch up on some other minor lore and story beats too. What did I miss? Do we have another patch that we got? Oh, I see. Higgs. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Hopefully it does come out by the end of next year. That'd be amazing. If it came out by the end of next year, that'd be fantastic. Look at this bloody whale. Where is this whale gonna go? Running out of space on my shelf behind me. Oh, we got a bunch of mail. The wedding's back on. My daughter and her husband's tragic past. Maybe we'll catch up on these mails tomorrow. Same with the data. And like I said, we got to figure out how to get the rest of those Lucy's interviews. We got a few more, but I kind of don't want to... We read the first two. That's all I didn't want to remember, but I don't want to forget like where we were on it. Can we even get to it without... I don't want to... Oh, shit. I just touched that one. We just got to remember 24 through 26 on that one. Where's Lucy's? Ah, crap. I'm touching everything. About Sam's return. I'm going to have to rewind the stream. I'm not going to remember. We'll just read that one, because I'll forget. About Sam's return. We'll read that one real quick. Oh, it's still unhighlighted. Okay, that works. That works. So, yeah. So, it's before the game officially ended. That does bum me out a little bit. I was kind of hoping that we were going to have had everything happen, and then we would just be kind of like, you know, kind of just trying to settle down. Even if it was a situation where we had BB, and we just, or Louise, and just had Lou, like, sitting in a, I don't know, a crib or a cradle somewhere in here that we would see every once in a while. And just make it so like, nah, we've come into ourselves. We can see BTs on our own. I don't know. Anything like that would have been nice. Instead of jumping backwards in time. Makes me feel weird. Makes me feel strange. But yeah, that was a long ending. So it doesn't feel right jumping back into the normal gameplay here right after that. So I think we're gonna call it there, and then, you know, we'll be back tomorrow to try to continue playing, unlocking more of the data and reports and the interviews and everything, so we can kind of feel more ended. And of course, we'll try to knock out some achievements, do some more deliveries. We still got a number of deliveries that we need to do to get a few different achievements. We still need to get 5-star. I don't know if the 5 stars across every location is an achievement. That would be an achievement that would make sense, but then again, there's no achievement for finishing all the roads, which is kind of baffling to me. That's unfortunate. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Final thoughts for the game. Awesome. Great game. Total surprise. Complete and total surprise. This is easily going to be one of my favorite games. I'm going to have to mull on it, because my first gut reaction is to say, I don't want to go out on a limb and say it's my favorite game of all time. But this game did something to me. I love the gameplay. I love the story. It's definitely, at the very least, in my top 5 favorite games of all time. This is one of the best games, easily, that we have played since I started streaming on the channel. And that's saying a lot, because we have played a lot of really good games. Here's the thing. I think I'm going to be going ahead and playing Red Dead Redemption 2. And that might be the next game that we play in celebration of the 5-year anniversary for Red Dead Redemption 2's release. Red Dead Redemption 2 is a game that I've only played once, back when it released on the PS4. 5 years ago. I've never played it since. I loved that game, and I have widely considered it my favorite game of all time. But I've never returned to it. And I'll explain more on why I never returned to it when we start playing it. But this game is definitely up as a contender for me. It's very different in, obviously, play style. But honestly, the game was so good and the story was so good. It's definitely up there. Like I said, if it doesn't take the top spot, it's at the very least, it's up there, creeping up. Bare minimum, I can say right now, it's in my top 5, for sure. Top 5. This game's great. I would actually go out on a limb and say this would probably be one of my very, very rare 10 out of 10s. If I had to find some criticisms where we could, edge it down to, like a 9 or a 9.5 out of 10, that's a possibility. The game's not without criticisms. There's definitely some issues in the game, but it's one of those times where, like, even with some of the problems, that you can say that it's obviously not perfect, I almost still want to give it an honorary 10 out of 10 just because it's so good. It's such a great game. And I'm not done. I will be back tomorrow. And I will probably be back as well as Friday. I can't imagine we're going to hit all the achievements tomorrow, but maybe we will. I guess it'll depend. If we hit all the achievements tomorrow, then we'll probably be done. Otherwise, we'll be back on Friday. If I can manage to hit all the achievements, both by the weekend at the very least, that would be ideal. I would love to get all the achievements done by the weekend. Right, Zoe? Right? She's like, who are you talking to? No one's here. I'm the only one here. Are you talking to me? I'm not talking to you. I'm sorry for confusing you. But yeah, awesome. I loved this game, and honestly, I was already loving it before the ending, but man, the final cutscenes, the final story beats just hit it out of the park for me. It really is what topped it off. This is an awesome game. I gotta let Condedrin know. We were talking about that like the game was off his radar. The game was off my radar until I got suggestions for it. I gotta tell him, like, now for sure, after having finished it, he's definitely gotta play it. He's playing Alan Wake 2 right now. He's not gonna get around to playing it until he's finished with Alan Wake, but for sure he's gotta play it, and I think he's gonna like it a lot. Alright, guys. Dylan, of course, thank you for the help along the journey. I might need more help, I don't know, for trying to get the achievements, but thank you, and awesome to see you right here at the end. Anybody else who's watching, thank you for coming along on the journey. Great game. I loved it. Of course, don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Very much appreciated. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.